Diamond rings and old bar stools. One's for Chinese and one's for Jews.
Are you streaming again?
Yes, fuck nigga.
Shut up,
Fuck you say to
bitch
me, fuck
ass.
nigga?
I will slap you in the face with my impressive cock. Low-key Sunday stream. Damn, bro's wasting all his ammo on the husk. Or on the guy. Use incinerate on it. It's armor only, that'll help. Use Miranda's warp too.
What the fuck are you doing? Bitch, stay there. You stay there. Fuck is the command console at?
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard. Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware. successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collector's rig source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Why? We're part of the Cerberus clan.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Where's the moving taking?
It's time for combat.
No. We are Legion, fuck nigga. How are you still? Did I just do a fucking loop?
No.
Fuck do I get out of this shit?
Just keep going forwards. Pick up some. No. Just keep going forward. Pick up some ammo with the heavy grade.
Already got it.
Oh. Okay. Well. Just whichever direction the enemies were shooting at you from, go that way. Go to your left. No, go to your left. You can't jump down there. Oh, you can. Never mind. I'm tripping. Oh, yeah, this is the Praetorian room.
What the fuck?
Bro is in the mothership and is expecting 0 combat.
Okay, okay. Starting to get a little old. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you.
Have you brought the package? I want to know where it is. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not criminal. The customer is the cloak. Now, does the
Fudge
other...
door doesn't open. That's convenient.
I'm just proud. This one awaits you over there.
That was ineffective. We'll put them down.
What the fuck? Please don't.
Attack didn't work.
He was cool. Open it. I have to go. You need
Enemies in front.
Run!
We'll put them down. That was ineffective.
There you go. Now reload, 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 and then use your 300% damage. Careful, there's like a husk whacking you. There's a husk whacking you.
Attack didn't work.
There you go, it's dead. Good job.
Move up my fucking way, you monkey.
On the floor.
Yeah, right.
I don't give a fuck what firewall. Hurry up. You're on the opposite wall. You're a fucking, you could say like clunker, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fucking replace you with my goddamn sex robot.
And you will next game, so
Useless cow. I'm a useless little bitch. I can access the open section terminal. What is it, the fucking... No time for this shit.
bro is crashing out on the collector base.
Direct my dick personally. Resist a fucking 5.56 to the face.
That's more like 50 cal.
It bounced off? Shut the fuck up. Immediate fight. We are Harbinger. Your mother is a whore. Direct my fucking nuts. Fucking coquette.
You brought the package.
Shut the fuck up. If you must, you must lick my fucking nuts.
Yes. Does the other have the package? And the rest is what waits you over here.
Joker, if you tell me to go any faster, I'm gonna beat you so fucking hard you regain feeling in your legs. Zombies. I did not fucking sign up for zombies. Bitch! Come here, you fuck niggas!
Where you brought the package?
Run. Run.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here. Anywhere that's not here.
Okay, you have everybody recruited, right?
I think there's like 2 more people.
Thane, Samara, Tally, Grunt, Garrus, Miranda, Zaid, fucking Kasumi. It should be your whole team. Jack. It should be everybody. Because from now,
Shepard,
from the end of this cutscene, you have 5 missions.
ship came back online.
before I start losing people?
No, okay. So you finish this cutscene and a timer starts that you can't see. You get to do 5 missions of any kind, and then it triggers the mission where everybody fucks off and the collectors attack. Then after that, you have 2 missions before you lose everybody except I think Dr. Chalk was.
So even side missions count.
Yes. Basically, the thing is this triggers generally only after you've recruited everybody or done 5 missions after Horizon, and I'm pretty sure you've done nothing but recruitment missions, so you're fine.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information. That required us access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
There's a risk, yes. But without information, we don't reach the collector.
Yeah, but like, I'm not a bitch. You could have just told me that.
It was a try. But I was confident in your ability.
Like, we're acting as if I'm not the man who quite literally went toe to toe with a fucking Reaper. And you think, oh, the collectors know you're coming is going to scare me? All you have to say is, yo, the collectors know you're coming. It's a trap. Get in and get out as fast as possible. I got you. Instead, you went, oh, the collectorship is dead. Go collect some information. It's going to be light work in and out.
And then it was in fact not light work in and out.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be light work. It turned out to be a fucking assassination attempt.
Pretty much.
Which also makes me inherently distrust the elusive man, which I already didn't trust in the first place, but like now if I'm given the option, I will kill you. Cause like
You're gonna have to wait a while for that one, friend.
I mean the game's almost done, bro.
Nah, it doesn't happen in this game.
Unless I'm doing DLC 2, we're going to 3.
Are you not going to do the DLC?
Did I do the DLC for the first one?
There was no DLC for the first one.
Well,
Yeah, the only DLC for the first one is defunct, so they didn't port it.
does the DLC port over to 3?
Yes.
Ah, I see.
The DLC is also very, very good. Project Overlord is probably the best DLC they've released, other than Citadel for ME3.
I see. So I am doing the DLC. Okay.
Yeah. This is the one with like the most relevant DLC you could be doing.
Who was it we are beefing again? Just more Geth?
What do you mean?
For Project Overlord, who are we fighting? Unless it's a spoiler, then don't tell me.
I think it's technically more Geth.
I see. More of the fucking clunkers. Clunkers. Let it be known. Clunkers. With a hard ER. With full malice intended as well.
As it should be.
Filthy fucking android species.
What did you do here, Commander?
It's ironic I say that as if I'm not the guy who's like, as soon as you give me a transhumanist plotline with robot, I'm there immediately. This
Sorry,
is the
what
man that did every single option on Detroit Human possible. That Detroit Human phase was also very fun.
Yeah, that game's fun as fuck.
Sometimes I miss the novelty of the PS4. Like I think the PS4 is really gonna be like the last generation of like cozy home system. You know, I think we're getting closer to like supercomputer vibes,
Yeah.
and Xbox is veering towards like anything as an Xbox, or kind of just going towards like cloud gaming being the strat,
Yeah. Yeah. They're just cloud gaming.
which makes Sony kind of just be like, we are the system.
Well, Nintendo.
Yeah. But Sony and Nintendo people they're not like I don't really see them as competition.
No, no, they don't really compete against each other the way you think they would.
Because usually those people double up.
Yeah.
Because it's like, in my mind, it's either Xbox, PlayStation, and then if you have the extra, Switch. But if I was more of a single game player, no, I'd still go PlayStation. There's so much variety. I wouldn't have to wait on just Nintendo making shit. But even then, I wish there was still like a true handheld version. Like I think that the strat should be the Switch is like a carry station, and then I guess it's big enough to where you don't really need to create a secondary handheld system. But I think this like Sony needs like the PS Vita back or the PSP.
Yeah, I definitely think we need another competitor in the true handheld market.
Because a PSP would fucking kick, especially with me. I'm two generations deep into the Sony system. I'm not leaving, which is why this friendship works. Because you're like 3 generations deep into the Xbox system, and I'm presuming you're also not leaving.
I
I don't
mean,
remember what.
given that I play on computer, yeah, I'm not exactly gonna be leaving the Microsoft slash Xbox system yet.
Yeah, but I mean, like if whatever the PS5 equivalent of the Xbox is right now, like the X or some shit.
Yeah.
Even though I haven't heard anything positive about the X in a while. Um, if Xbox
Yeah.
comes out with a new thing past the X
No, I'm not buying it.
and it's good, you're not gonna get it.
No.
Like even if
Not
it's like a generational console.
A generational console is still only as good as a current generation, like mid-range PC.
True, but some games aren't gonna port over for a while.
That's fine. If I have the money and they give me another Series S type option, yeah, I'll buy it. Because I have no
Series
reason.
S type option.
Well, because Xbox released two, right? They released the Series X and the Series S. I bought the Series S.
Was the difference just like power?
Yeah, one's supposed to be able to run 4K at 60, the other only runs like 1440 at 60, or 4K at 30.
Yeah, but like even then, consoles say 4K, and then only 2 games can run 4K.
Yeah, exactly, which is why you buy a PC, so everything can run 4K.
Okay, that's another thing. The PS5 Pro dropped, right?
Yeah.
And because I have the PS5, I have the newest version of the PS5s. Some of them can play PS4 Pro games, and so there's a PS5 Pro option, like selecting class in. Which I don't even have to describe that. That's not what I want. We can just go to it. I forgot the screen had a. I forgot I wasn't casting the game. I was casting the screen.
Yeah.
If we go all the way to the motherfucking yeah, here it is. Where the PS4 Pro games at, bitch? Or is it in the buying section only? Where are the... Hello? You monkey lover?
Damn, bro, just calls everything monkey lover.
What if I just put the pro there? You think it's gonna work? Damn, they don't even have... Like, I don't think the PS4 Pro... I think the PS4 Pro was, like, honestly just a money grab. Because I don't think they drop anything for it.
Probably not.
And it takes a little bit to... Okay, yeah, it's only in the that option. All these games are PS5 Pro enhanced games. None of these require PS5 Pro enhancements. Maybe Diablo. I've never played Diablo, but maybe Diablo. War Thunder, maybe? Gran Turismo, I guess. I mean, Farming Simulator has to be a heavy
I mean,
game
Black
to play.
Myth Wukong probably looks gas on the Pro.
But it looks gas on this shit too. Like I didn't even know there was a trial for it. Like Black Myth Wukong is the game that released with the PS4 Pro or PS5 Pro. All the rest of this shit is just like, bro, we can play Outlaws.
Isn't that a single player piece of shit?
I hesitate
emphasis on the piece of shit.
I hesitate to acknowledge this game's existence.
Yeah.
And this is the one that had like the crazy fucking expensive, yeah, $144
pre-order, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one that's $169.
Yeah,
Still.
for fucking season passes and art books and bullshit. Yeah, fuck that.
That's crazy, man. That's fucking insane. Just for the game to be like really bad. Like I used to watch this Filipino guy play it. And then this game too, super shit. A game that I thought was going to be, I mean, it's Ubisoft, so it can only be so good, but
true.
Shit game. I don't like the healing system of God of War, so I don't play it. I haven't played Final Fantasy Rebirth. Pretty good game.
Yeah, isn't the God of War healing system really whack?
Yeah, you heal off of killing enemies, but only certain enemies and only certain times. So like, if you're fighting a boss, you just kind of don't heal unless you kill all those enemies. And if he has like a phase where it's just him, solo him.
Yeah, don't you have like a potion though?
I don't know. I planned on replaying it because we got normal God of War. All of God of Wars are like here now.
Yeah. I really want to play the rest of the Horizon series. I've only played Zero Dawn.
Is there another one?
Yeah, Forbidden West.
Yeah, Forbidden West. That's a
Horizon Zero Dawn is one of those games, or the Horizon series is one of those like things. You know how Sony has like this chronic addiction to remastering games every 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, Horizon is one of those games where they just
This
remaster it.
Clean.
It is. It's also a DEI wokey game, so it's pretty shit.
I mean,
because woman main character.
Yes, DEI wokey games, which, as we know, I really hate games about politics. I despise games that discuss politics or have queers in them, or anything that has anything weird, or like people of color. I really fucking hate. How many hours do I have in this bitch? I really fucking hate games that have um people of color, like queerness or anything not specifically conservative. Um that's one of my least favorite games. I just hate when people don't follow the status quo. I really hate when people, try and stand up against um
Tyranny.
powers and imperialism. I don't really fuck with that. That's not something that I enjoy. I hate being like an outlaw, or just not following what you should, a cookie cutter pattern. God forbid we play a game that is woke. I would hate it. It would hurt my soul. Because
Yep.
I do hate the wokies so much.
The wokies. Fuck
I
the
hate
wokies.
any political game. Um, I hate all versions of political games. Um, I just think there's no place for a game that has politics in real world situations. You know, I just don't think politics is something we should focus on.
Yeah, no. Art is definitely not about politics.
Of course not.
Keep politics out of art.
Yeah.
All right, Chad, clip that whole interaction.
Yeah, straight from the wokey parts, and you know, clip it. We'll send it to a few Reddit places. They'll think I'm a grifter, or no, they won't know I'm a grifter. They'll think I'm true, and then I'll be accepted into the. I can't say those words on stream. I'll be accepted into the Smite pipeline, um, the Malt Smite pipeline, and then our Lord and Savior, Mr. Trump, can invite me to the White House so I can indoctrinate the youth and keep this fascism party going. Shout out Mussolini.
Shout out to Mussolini is crazy work, by the way.
Oh, you like that?
No, I don't. I hated it. But it was funny.
Hey man, I try. Every time I think of Italy, I think of the TikTok of the old woman being questioned about fascism, and she's like, "Do you know what fascism is?" She's like, "Fascism? No, we've never had such a thing in Italy." And then like the interviewer doesn't even like the interviewer like does like the little laugh because she thinks it's a joke, and then she's like, "Oh, you're serious?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm 86 years old. We've never had fascism here." And then the interviewer just like doesn't say anything, continues holding the mic towards the old lady, and then looks at the camera. And then there's like 10 seconds of pause. And she's like, "You're being serious, right?" And she's like, "Yeah, we've never had fascism. We've always just been proud about our country." And to this day, it's still the funniest thing I've watched.
That sounds fucking hilarious, so.
And then one of the TikTok comments is, "This is like walking into a bread shop. This is like walking into a bread shop and the baker telling you there's no bread and they've never baked bread before."
Bread! In the bread shop!
Bread! We've never had bread here. What? The sign says that we created bread in the shop in 1376 BC. Preposterous. We've never had bread here.
No bread in bread shop.
Bread in this bread shop? No. I've been here for 3 days. We've never had bread here ever in history. Not once. Yeah, we don't make bread. We're just really proud about these wheat bricks we make.
Yep.
They're super good when you put peanut butter and jam on them. We haven't figured out how to eat them though. We just take big bites, but some guy named Tom was thinking about cutting them. Could be the next big thing.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful with the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options.
Edie's useless.
No, she's not.
We recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet
That's like
Calling
calling Edie useless right now is like calling Rock Lee useless before he took the fucking bands off.
a very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target.
So true. Okay.
The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot
I guess.
the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict
But once he takes those bands off,
gravity of a brown dwarf.
just like when you finally get an unshackled version of Edie, much different.
Shackled, you say? She into that freak shit?
Cerberus is into that freak
We
shit.
found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf. Huh?
Yeah,
Hello?
there's a dead Reaper in the gravity sphere of a brown dwarf.
Chat.
Gravity sphere. Brown dwarf.
What is a brown dwarf?
It's a
Hold on.
star very close to going supernova.
Siri, you need to stop fucking with me, Siri. You know what?
It's
I've been postponing this for too long. We need to fix you now.
It's the stage of star right before white dwarf, I believe, or right after it.
I'm pretty sure right after it is like a black
Or
hole.
right after it.
What was I doing? Yeah, I was on fucking Siri. That's what I was doing. Cause her bitch ass is pissing me off. Siri, how's the weather? Hey Siri, send a message. Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. Hey Siri, get directions home. Siri, play some music. Are you sure it's ready? Siri. Ah, it does work. Okay. I like when my bitch is disciplined. Siri, what's a brown dwarf? Read it to me.
Brown dwarfs are substellar objects that have more mass than the biggest gas giant planets, but less than the least massive main sequence stars. Would you like to hear more?
No. Good girl.
Oh, you into that freak shit?
No, none of that. I mean, bro, I did have an ex that wanted me to, and I did comply. And it's not like I did not like that, but
Yeah, you're into it.
What Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
I feel like if she's hot enough, you're into it either way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
And if she's good at what she's doing, or if the act is good, then you're more willing to give congratulations and approval.
Brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it.
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperature.
So like big ass Saturns.
That keeps it in orbit, likely
Pretty much.
response to the
But they're also dying stars.
but I won't call it safe.
Or they're reactive in some
I have a
ways.
feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Thomas
Basically, they're
shortly
they're
after
they're
reported. Initially,
big ass Saturns that have been edged.
it was too risky to commit more research.
Yeah.
Now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joe. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It could make things easier going forward.
No.
Tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So is this guy human?
Yeah.
What the fuck's up with his eyes?
Don't know yet. I don't actually know in general what's up with the elusive man's eyes.
Whoa. I didn't consent to telling the team. I was about to push some propaganda.
Necessary risk. He tries something like that again, the collectors will be the least of his problems. Eden, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collector
Yeah, but how
homeworld has that
powerful?
technology.
This is the Reapers we're talking about here.
Hey, dog. Black holes and exploding suns is like. There are theories that black holes are gateways to separate universes.
Yes, and Mass Effect fields allow you to go faster than the speed of light. We're not really thinking about proper physics here.
This is true. This is true.
Collectors are just systems of our relay.
Like the mass relays are literally FTL, like
Mass relays on the Citadel.
it's fucking fast travel and
Station surrounded by
like working fast travel.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper.
Don't listen to Jacob. He's a fucking retard.
We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Don't listen to Jacob. Fucking retard.
We need to change things up. Mean going after the collectors.
No, none of this is. Well, yeah. But, like, none of this means immediate concrete action. None of this locks you into something immediately.
Commander, whatever you decide, we're with you.
Concrete action. None of this locks you into something immediately. And as for loyalty missions, you're gonna want you've done fucking Jacob, right?
Yep.
Okay, you're also gonna need to do garrison tally guaranteed.
I think I've done tally.
The loyalty mission or just the recruitment mission?
Let me see.
The loyalty mission or just the recruitment mission?
Shut the fuck up, Kelly. Where the fuck is the relay at? So we have Grunt and Morden.
Mm-hmm.
Help Jack. Rescue Dr. Kenson.
That's DLC. That can wait till later.
Investigate shipwreck.
That can wait as well.
And then there's Ilium, give Liara intel. Secure smuggled cargo. Omega, investigate dig site. Save crashing ship. Acquire Reaper IFF. Investigate Project Overlord. So I think I only have 3 left.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I'm gonna go to journal.
Okay, you're chilling. I messed up the order of events. Do everything you can before doing the IFF.
Are you sure?
Yes, do everything you can before doing the IFF. Because after you get the IFF, that's when it triggers the stupid little collector abduction scenario. And then you only have 2 missions to attack the base.
Like, have you Googled this?
Yes.
So we're 100% sure.
Yeah.
Put that on something.
Shit, put that on my functioning legs.
That works for me.
That on my functioning legs.
received a message from the Viking fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. Can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
I gotta fight her people now.
You don't fight them. This is like almost pure diplomacy. You get to fight some Geth.
Time to put that law degree to use, boys. Alright, Jack, what the fuck do you want? You're Saeed, never mind.
I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Luckily, you've got basically every option available to you that makes uh getting Tally pardoned really easy.
Because
You didn't send Vitor to Cerberus. You saved Cal Rhaegar. You did Mass Effect 1, so you have a line referencing that she was there for killing Sovereign. And your renegade points should be high enough to just use the dialogue.
oh yeah, no, we can do with we can deal with this too, Grunt. That's true. I did say we would do it and we didn't do it. My fault, brother. Okay, Grunt, I get it. I get it. You're horny. I get it. You don't have to tell me.
It's not. Well, I guess it is horny in a way. Horny for killing something. Well, I guess it is horny.
Okay. Up, down, downtown. Up, down, downtown. Up, down, downtown. I'll be doing it everywhere. Do I need to talk to fucking? Oh yeah, I should probably talk to Miranda too. I just did her fucking loyalty mission 3 hours ago.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to smash.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
The fuck?
Remind me what you want to do.
Oh, don't remind me.
Help to face my past.
All these bitches and all their fucking loyalty missions, and I have to do all of them for all of them to survive. I do have to do all of them for all of them to survive, right?
Not technically, no. You only have to do a handful of them. Like Kasumi and Zaid don't have to be loyal to survive. If you're speedrunning it, you'd only have to do Hallie, Garrus, Jacob,
Yep.
and then Jack. If you want everybody to stay alive. Or Samara.
I see. Oh my god, she's fucking.
It's all right. You just tell me what you need.
Bro, I need her.
I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing.
The closest you're gonna get is Liara or some fan art.
She's been going by the name Mark.
Oh, take your
I
pick.
would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Hey, yo.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Mark suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Wait, can you hear the stream?
I could just a moment ago. I can hear me after the delay goes through.
No, because it's back to this. It's fucking weird. It's still doing that sus shit. Alright, now you can hear stream, right?
Isn't she only
Yeah,
deadly to the people
I
she
can.
mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
She's your daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free.
Girl, I
But
heard
selfish.
you was a wild one. Show me how you do. Do you remember that song?
Of course.
I don't know if that's sarcasm or not.
Yeah, of course I remember Flow Rida. That
I
was
cannot
definitely
imagine
Flow
what this is
Rida.
like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it.
Same
My
motherfucker
daughter's
who made
condition
Whistle.
is my fault, and my redemption
Let me
lies
hear
in
you
killing her.
whistle, baby.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
What is going on?
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away.
I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanna solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive. And we have much larger concerns ahead.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is
Dr.
restricted.
Choco's a real one.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
It's funny,
Keep
I
in
think of
mind,
you
if
as all
you
business.
smash
Good to see that
Miranda
there's a
in this
person over
game,
there.
you can't break up with her in the next one.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me.
You're gonna love Morden's loyalty mission. It's probably the best plot-wise in the game. I know you love a good moral conflict and shit. You do. Morden does. Miranda does. Garrus does. Tally does. That's it.
Redundant field generator. Done a lot of shit. There's got like 17 different upgrades.
Yeah. If you're gonna invest all this into tech, make sure you're using your incinerate more often.
I don't have any biotics, right?
No.
So I don't need to upgrade it.
Miranda does.
Heavy pistols and that shit.
If you intend on taking Miranda everywhere, she will greatly appreciate that.
And then the med bay ship enhancement, is that important?
No, the medbay ship enhancements just so you can get rid of your scars.
And then all of this shit is just train power and
The prototype stuff?
Yeah.
So in prototypes you have the special armor, retrain powers, the repick your bonus power, you have different heavy weapons in there. And then eventually no, that's all that's in there.
Whereas one more sniper rifle damage upgrade. Where'd I get the first one?
You just find them lying around. Like when you go through missions, they'll be on the floor and you just pick them up.
So I have all the things I need to save everyone's things.
Nope.
I just need
You did Jacobs and you purchased the reinforced hull plating, right? So you need to do Garrus's and purchase the Thanix cannons. Then you need to do Tally's. Then you need to do Tally's loyalty mission and purchase the cyclonic barriers. And then you're good. And Garrus's.
I have the Thanix cannon already.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Maybe it's something else you need from him. I don't know. Either way, you definitely need the cyclonic barriers and the thing that Jacob provides.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Some weird shit stationed on the Citadel.
Even in Mass Effect 1, when we did all that research for that guy, isn't that what like kicked off the ending like sequence?
No.
us finding out that they were like taking time off or something?
2 years and everything hits the crapper. That'll teach you to die on me.
The guy who wanted to scan the
Mom can
keepers
see me now.
had
We have
nothing to
zombies
do
on top of
with
everything else.
Saren and the Geth and the Reapers.
Why is it always claws and guns? Can't we piss off a fuzzy planet? Still dangerous, but hey, bunnies.
That's not what I'm saying. I mean, like, didn't that mission or that like storyline tell us that the Keepers were a part of that shit?
Yes, that's what I was going to explain. The Keepers exist.
I remember all that.
Yeah, the Keepers exist so that the Reapers can tell them to open the Citadel arms. Yeah. Because the Reapers controlling the Citadel allows them to control all the Mass Effect relays and essentially just close everybody off.
I assume everything is going well up here? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
He wants to fuck us up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You can tell. He's begging.
Yep.
He's on his leave time. He's googling Android sex fucking versions of his.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
For himself or the robot?
And her son. They're getting that shit that me and Panam got when they were in the tank.
The neural link?
Yes, we have
I see. Freaky, freaky.
Well, how should it be weird? It's still like, you're basically fucking, if you feel yourself fucking yourself.
You know, it's kind of funny. Both the female romance paths in Cyberpunk involve some kind of nervous system linking in the romance quest.
Even with Judy?
Yeah. With Judy, you go scuba diving, and she has you both wearing like a brain dance recorder, and it's linking your senses. Yeah, so you're linked with each other the whole time, and you start hearing each other's like memories and shit. And I'm pretty sure when you go to fuck Judy, that shit is still linked. Yeah.
Like, is it like a strap-on situation?
Well, I don't know. It's not that graphic. They don't really show anything happening. It's just kind of, they're fucking. No. No, you're in a little cabin by the water. Nah, Upgraded immune system got you.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
Yeah.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
I need a 6 foot, a 5'11", 6 foot tall woman. To bake me cookies.
He's freaking out. He's having a freak off with himself.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh yay, it's the bug messages. Why am I getting
Because they gotta add some funny stuff in.
Hey, you said that political party in game was going to be like big in Citadel. How about just not come onto that storyline yet?
What political party?
Like the anti-alien human.
Did I say that?
Yep.
Oh, I don't remember when they come back. Yeah. Because you a lifesaver, homie.
Miranda looks at my messages.
Yeah, he does. Hey, look, Ashley still loves you.
Like, who is this supposed to be?
Who?
Between Zaid and Samara.
Wait, let me see. Oh, that's Legion. You only get Legion after doing the IFF mission. Like, you specifically get Legion on the IFF mission. He's the Geth squad mate I was telling you about. He's a homie. Basically, just do everything that is like help somebody or like the Firewalker shit.
Between the help Garrus and the Citadel and the Chaka shit, which one do you think is more fun?
I really like the Garrus
Actually, no,
mission.
we're gonna do the Tally one first because that's negotiation, and then we're gonna figure shit out.
Yeah.
A dual solar system.
Yep.
One going. Chat, you know what the rule is. Every time we go to a new planet, we do in fact pack a new bowl and we smoke it while the cool little introduction plays. It's one of my favorite parts of Mass Effect. Yeah, actually, I should have probably looked at this another planet.
There's not in Narhil Raya. There's no other planets.
We're smoking on that. Who died recently?
I don't know. Who did die recently? Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter was not terrible. Oh.
Jimmy Carter.
We were smoking on that U.S. national hockey team.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Smoke on that. Yeah, smoke on them hoes.
To the Chuck brothers, even though you play for the Sens, we smoking on your ass. Matthews,
sir.
smoking on your ass. Hellebuck, even though you are my goat, you're getting put in this pack, my boy. You're the key,
Damn.
my boy.
Not even your own goalie is safe.
Hey, man. He was born on the wrong side of the border. He's lived in Winnipeg for 3 years. He's had his chance to get citizenship. Not my fault he hasn't turned over. Who else is American? You know, Marner's Canadian. I don't know any American hockey players.
Austin Matthews.
I said Matthews already.
Ah, shit.
Fuck it, Wayne Gretzky too. With a traitor ass. We smoking on that great one. Imagine being a Canadian GOAT and hockey legend, and then Donald Trump pulls up and you just go, nah, fuck it, the Americans are better.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
Damn.
He even picked the American hockey team to win in the Four Nations.
Damn, what a bitch.
Alright, who's a good pair for Tally? Just Miranda?
Yeah, you could take Grunt here. You could take Miranda. You could take Garrus for cool interactions. Because Garrus wants to hit on her a bunch.
Does Vane change anything?
No. He's also pretty mid on this mission.
Is Thane better in the DLCs?
No, not really. He's good versus the collectors, but that's about it.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
to say, Captain. I don't know who the fuck that is. It's fucking Commander. You call me Daddy, actually. Shit, if I had my way, y'all niggas would call me Emperor. But it's not that type of story. You fuck niggas is lucky.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
We're just dropping fucking big ones, eh?
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the
From an era of
punishment if she is
gaming that
found
dropped
guilty
nothing
is
but
exile.
quotable.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with
You'll
bringing
love,
active Geth into the
man.
fleet
Once
as
you
part
get to
of a
Mass
secret
Effect 3 and
project.
you meet Javik, and that motherfucker spits out the
never
hardest
brought
line you've
active
ever heard
Geth
every other
aboard.
5
I only sent
seconds.
parts and pieces.
Yeah. You'll love that guy.
She bought Geth upon my ship?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Don't worry, Tali. I'll go get you out. We might have to, we might have to snitch. We'll get you out.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Wait, are you saying she's mine? Did we get married by accident?
You and Tali?
Yeah.
No. If they're calling her Vast Normandy, it just means that's the ship she's by Quarian decree serving on. Tali will mention at some point that the fact that they're calling her Vast Normandy just means that they've basically exiled her
I
already.
imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Yo, Auntie, can I turn back real quick? I gotta change the thing.
What, you mean pulling up looking like a collector is not ideal?
I gotta pull up looking like
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Taliazora of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yeah, tell her, Mel. I mean, Auntie.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Well, I have to go Paragon when I get out.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Let me
shouldn't
just
have
see
to.
that- yeah.
When Tali helped me
Yeah,
stop
just hit
Saren
the
and his
renegade
Geth army,
shit
her
right
actions
there.
spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her
You
on
can't
trial
fail
today.
if you do those. So.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Well, she did. Didn't she?
No. You'll find out what they're talking about.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
Because you still
I
have
left
some combat
parts and
to do here.
technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lampship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Oh, he's dead. Damn.
Yeah.
I thought Quarian's valued family.
I don't know if you've
How do you
realized,
justify
but
springing
this is
this on
kind of
Tali
just
in the
all
middle of a
politics.
damn trial?
Like, none of them actually care about
Our
exiling her. It's all
apologies. Tali
politics.
should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would
No.
be to simply destroy
After
the
this,
If you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile,
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
we do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
So basically, if you talk to the admirals,
Thank you
I
for
think it's either
agreeing to take
before or
back the
after
Alarai,
you
Shepard.
leave, and you get
The
all of their
Admiral sounds
opinions
sure that my father
on
is
the
already dead, but
the whole court case that's
I
coming
don't
down
know.
here.
We won't know anything until we
You'll
get
realize that basically none of them actually care about exiling Tali or not. It's all about politics on whether or not they should try and reclaim the homeworld from the Geth.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
If you go talk to them all now, that's what you'll get. Their different viewpoints on what's happening.
Understood.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Ask about the name.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created.
Now, what would his name be if his ship was the Defrons?
Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Admiral Chorus Boss Defrons.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like
That
you
was
gave your report to the
scrap
Admiralty
content. There was
already.
supposed to be a whole storyline about the dark energy.
I stayed to argue the charges against
But they didn't have
Talizora.
time to make it.
Served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name.
They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope
Which
not.
would be very bad.
If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
You can trial these mess. How about you get a trial on that?
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Do you ever sometimes lose focus and something becomes?
No, I could never sink in the cum. I could only ever come in the sink.
So real. Inspirational. I love what you're doing for them. What you're doing for the kids.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be
You'd
crushed.
have a point if they didn't
Zalcorus
intentionally
would
make
run
them
away and hide on
sentient as
some
well.
new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics.
Yes, I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments
Thank
were
you
on...
for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora and Farah are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
No, you've spoken to everybody. You fully grasped the idea of the political situation that's going on here and how nobody actually gives a shit about Tali. Then get to boarding the Alarai and slaughtering some Geth.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Wait.
No.
What?
I
What do
swear
you
to God, they say that in...
What, Kila Salai?
عبرانا حمودي بجبرها.
Who taught you to fight like that?
My old masters. They were close friends. You know everything about them. It can be yours once. North. Then I will go further north. He still had that quishi.
Still got. Khoveji! I see strength in you. Usahim Uzla. Kerika Jubai Beachlek. Bella, come. You shall be known among us as Usu.
Usu? How do you call the small
Desert. Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib.
No, no, no. Muad'Dib is...
I swear, bro. Hold on.
Dora Shash. Hazlik idig. Hotel Siege.
Chelsea Soisli!
Shasha Hosaborat Machine.
Quit la cahaita, Choska!
Demonage. Shihalat the big. Hosachi.
Oh, Magda!
She's right!
No miracle.
I'm not the Mahdi. Nezi Hachiga, Giftak. Let me fight beside you. That's all I'm asking.
The guy is niet teken about Kudanish no. The Danisha, the Gork, and Nainaka. Poobelik snette. Oh, Gisla.
What the fuck did she say?
Hila Salai. Yeah.
Poobelik snette. Oh, Gisla.
It's Kisla. I was. Oh fuck. I gotta put this Monkey.
What?
Look at the stream, Monkey.
I am looking at the stream.
Where am I putting the points, Monkey?
You're not on the points wheel, monkey.
The stream isn't that delayed, Monkey.
Yes, it is, because you just got to the point screen. You're gonna max out his fucking Turian Rebel and then put 3 points into overload. Make sure you put Turian Renegade. I am looking at the stream. You're not on the points, monkey. I literally just said it. You're gonna put 4 into Turian Rebel and then 3 into Overload. It is.
Monkey, I have more for Tally, Monkey.
Turian Rebel and then. I'm telling you, the stream is delayed. I have to wait. Okay. Okay, you're going to max out Korean Machinist, because that's what you do. And then you're going to put you're gonna put 2 points into combat drone and 2 points into AI hacking.
Korean engineer, right?
Yes. Well, whichever one increases her power damage. Hang on, I'm refreshing the stream, monkey.
change. 50 change. 50 change.
You're gonna put it into combat drone. I'm refreshing this meeting monkey. You're gonna put it into combat drone. And then for you, you're just gonna drop it into concussive grenade or fucking incinerate. I'd do incinerate, because I haven't seen you land that grenade once, so. Yeah. Yeah, you put the 5 points into incinerate.
Hostiles up ahead! Down one ahead! Fire in the hole!
One down.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Don't miss the
Sometimes
quick
I
time
left
event that's
packages
coming
at
up.
secure drops
Or you're
in
a
civilized
bitch.
areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
It's a mandatory one. Just don't miss it.
Like mandatory for me to not die?
Mandatory if you have like half of a heart. Yeah.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle
Like
of all
if you
that?
have a modicum of
These
sympathy,
suits have more pockets than you'd
you will
think.
hit the quick time event.
Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Oh, it's not this conversation. It's a different conversation. You'll find a recording, and then there's a quick time event. Don't miss that one. Oh, it's not this conversation. It's a different conversation. You'll find a recording, and there's a
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Now, which door shall it
No. Hack the side door. Hack the side door. There's lore in there. Have you watched? Yeah. Oh, okay. The stream is delayed and shit, so. Yeah.
We can use this.
We've got trouble.
Combat drone ready.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, hi, Geth Hunter. You swooped around. What? That's Tally's combat drone.
We locked down navigation. offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Blam, 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 blam.
Heads up!
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to build weapons that we can get from the whole planet.
That is correct. What, are you trying to make sense of the plot line here?
Now, in this process, somehow the guest gained control and started killing people.
Yeah.
And this is somehow not Callie's fault.
So, first of all, you should finish the Alarai portion because this is all going to be explained to you. But if you want me to, like, just tell you what happened, I can just tell you what happened. It's not Callie's fault. She's being truthful. She only sent parts back.
Enemies ahead!
Like, what do you mean, shit to do? Well, yeah, there's lots of missions to do. Unless you mean, like, schoolwork or some shit.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture.
That's literally part of Mass Effect 3.
Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Never saw me coming! Scoped it! Fire in the hole!
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Father! No. You
Yeah, it
always
really
had
is
a
all
plan.
because of Rael
Masked
Zora.
life signs or
Father.
an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't.
You get it?
They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this.
Oh yeah, quick
You
time events
wouldn't
coming up.
leave
Don't
me.
say you're a bitch.
Hey, come here.
Both my hands were off the controller.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Fuck me.
Weapons ready.
I've lost shields.
Crack one!
Combat drone ready.
Watch for drones. Light them up.
Blasted that motherfucker.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remain intact.
Good job.
And tell us how this happened. What Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Loyalty mission. I'd have 3 nickels.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
You can do
Tally,
this
without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again?
Look, remember what I said
can't
earlier?
go back into that room and say that my
Vitor
father
and,
was the worst war criminal in our people's
fucking
history.
rocket launcher
I cannot.
We're not going to
Neither
decide
appeal
anything
to the
here.
crowd
Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
Or
You're my
use
captain
your
in this hearing,
your
Shepard.
renegade to just
It's
be like,
your decision.
You guys are fucking
But
stupid.
please,
What are you doing?
Don't
And they're
destroy
like,
what
yeah,
my
okay, we're
father
fucking
was.
Stupid. My
Come
bad,
on.
bro.
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I mean, I think it's kind of stupid to like not use the that depends on my like choices.
We need to face facts. There has
Using
been
the
no
evidence
word. There is no reason to
fails
think
the loyalty.
Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rael on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
So it doesn't tell me which one is like bring the boys in.
Well, obviously it's rally the crowd. But if you want the extra renegade points, just pick you're wasting our time.
And I need renegade for some other shit, right?
Well, that's just your general, like, morality. You should, whenever you pick a morality pad, you should always try and increase it as much as possible.
But didn't you say like the end mission relies on me having a bunch?
The end mission of what?
You said like some mission relies on me having a bunch of renegade.
No.
Or like
What?
having a lot of one of each.
I don't think I ever said that.
That was the whole point to be like going hard on it.
There are like some decisions, like for example, you have Miranda loyal. When you complete Jack's loyalty mission, they're gonna get into a fight, and you need pretty high morality to make it so that they're both they're both loyal instead of losing the one you side against. Same thing with Legion.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What? This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Okay. So. From what I've heard.
Yeah.
If they go to war, there's not going to be light work.
I can't actually tell you. Like, me engaging in this conversation is Mass Effect 3 spoilers.
Do we go to liberate the island of darkness?
Yes. The Quarian liberation of the homeworld is a key plot point in Mass Effect 3 that will always happen. It is a main story mission, and it directly involves the decisions you make between Tali, Legion, and Legion's loyalty mission, if you choose to do it.
So, the decision right now is impacts the decision I make in that way.
Yes, if you got Tali exiled, you're doomed. The Quarians will not retake their homeworld. I can tell you that much. Granted, no retard's ever gonna get Tali exiled, so... Yes, if you got Tali exiled, you're doomed. The Quarians will not retake their homeworld. I can tell you that. Granted, no retard's ever gonna get Tali exiled, so...
Didn't say they were gonna get fucked in war, right? Like in all the meetings with the admiral, basically it's like we shouldn't be trying to kill the Geth. They're sentient, like they're a creation, or the Geth need to go now. Make our homeworld back. It's time. With the sight of we have to sacrifice our ships to terraform the Earth.
Yeah. Sorry, what'd you say?
They have the biggest fleet in the alliance, right?
Okay. It's big, but it's not exactly quality. Keep in mind, a lot of these are random second-hand ships they've salvaged. These aren't the fucking Turians out here with a full best in the galaxy armada full of top-of-the-line combat ships. Oh, this doesn't do anything. This particular dialogue wheel doesn't do anything. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you meant.
thought I was gonna tell these niggas to go to war and suddenly fucking
No,
Salaran's gonna start talking about some leaving paradise and shit.
No.
Suddenly, I've inspired the next jihad.
I don't think Commander Shepard has that much political sway.
Hey man, I just stopped the bitch from getting.
I mean, to be fair, you did just come in here, tell them you're all fucking idiots. This is all politics. Leave my people out of it. And they went, damn, bro, you're right.
I pulled up and I was like, you're all trying to exile someone over issues you have with each other. And then they went, damn.
They just went, yeah, you're right. You stupid.
So like, did they change her name back?
Well, no, because then she just serves on the Normandy. So she becomes Vast Normandy anyways.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more
And if you
important
romance
matters,
her, then
like taking
of
your
course it's
homeworld
Vast
back from the
Normandy,
get.
duh.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
Basically flirt with literally every woman that you can.
Yeah.
Like this is just, it's not even Mass, it should be, what's the title of this? Is it Mass Effect 2 something, or just Mass Effect 2?
No, it's Mass Effect 2. There's no like secondary titles to any of the games in this series. It's just Mass Effect, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, and then Mass Effect Andromeda.
Is Andromeda in this?
Andromeda is not part of the trilogy, no. It is a spin-off. Mass Effect Andromeda occurs somewhere between the events of Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, wherein Alec, Ryder, and the rest of the Andromeda Initiative get sent off to the Andromeda Galaxy in arcs to go colonize the place. And they run into some dark energy bullshit, and then they run into like a knockoff version of the Collectors, and then they leave a billion loose ends because EA was like, this game is not selling, so we won't support it. LOL.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you
Yeah,
a
and
message.
it's really
if it had
unfortunate
time.
because like there was a lot of things they could have done with Mass Effect
We found
Andromeda.
Rail's body.
Like a
He
lot.
left a message for Tally.
I can only
There was
imagine
so
how
much
horrible
content
this
they
is
could
for
have
you,
made for
child.
it, and they just kind of
But
didn't.
at least you got to hear your father
Like
tell you he
they
loved you.
teased like going to
Yes.
find like the Quarian
Thank
ark
you,
that's
Admiral.
stuck in dark
Good
space
luck on your
somewhere,
mission.
which would have been
No
cool
matter
as
how
fuck.
dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep
There
us
would have been
alive.
another plot about the Krogans because of course you're in a place with limited resources, so Krogans, which have tons of children, are, you know, naturally gonna command more space than other people. Stuff like that.
Tally and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
No.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Damn, Shepard. Been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
The RRI was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali. Hello again, Commander.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
All this...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
I can't believe Tali and her captain took back the Alarai.
Congratulations, Tali. Your father would be proud.
Not believe in effort, liberation, and freedom could be.
The RRI was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's kind of mid compared to, like, barrier or fortification, which just do that without needing an enemy, so... You need that. Oh, wait, not that. You know, well, that's useful, but, like, you just need the upgrade, the shield upgrade she gives you.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Wait, look at your weapon upgrades. What weapon upgrades? Oh, they're all lost. LOL. You have the multi-core shielding from Tali.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Because you need heavy ship armor, multi-core shielding, and Thanix cannon. That's the 3 required ship upgrades. Okay, so you're good. Yeah, you only need those 3 to make sure everybody stays alive in the initial part of the suicide mission. From there, it's just selecting the right people.
I was just fucking with your sister, little.
Shepard.
What's up?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long.
Yes.
Is he on a timer?
I had a family once. I still have a son.
Not in game, no. Like, he lasts until the end of the series. You don't have to worry about that.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body,
attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What is he, a stripper or some shit?
Who?
His son.
No.
What does his body will?
Assassination.
Father is shocked, son is in the family trade.
Yeah, pretty much.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
A father who, not on 100% purpose, abandoned his family in the pursuit of work, realizes his mishaps. And his son, who I assumed is exactly named as him, takes up the same work as him with the same name and believes his son holds some reverence and respect to him, and so to follow in his footsteps. And he feels shame of this because of his lack of being a father in this child's life. To the point in which he needs to go stop this child who he hasn't raised and in all honesty have no connection to from going down this road that he's experienced for his entire life. That's what you're telling me is happening right now.
Pretty much.
This that concept, that like emotional quandary is deeper than 90% of the Game of the Years that we've seen in the past like 6 years.
Yeah, they don't make games like this anymore, bro.
Like just that line.
Yeah.
If you gave me this game and we started with this mission And this was Mass Effect.
Well, technically, for a lot of people, Thane's mission, like the recruitment mission, was their first exposure to Mass Effect. It was the E3 promo mission. Yeah.
Is there like a canon way to play this?
No.
So no one goes like play this mission, then this mission, then this mission.
No.
Like
There's no like canon order of doing things.
So like one doesn't play off the other?
Not really. It's just kind of like there's a logical way to go about it. Because you need the countermeasures, so you need to go get Morden. If you're on Omega getting Morden, you might as well go get Garrus. Now you don't need to return to Omega.
So like the Tachanka missions will probably play off each other.
A little bit, but not too much. Grunt and Morden's missions are pretty disconnected from one another. Well...
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills.
No,
Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Okay. So this character Thane, who I'm assuming is a world-renowned assassin.
Yes, very much so.
Probably killed like 1,000 people, probably more, right?
Most likely.
All the conversations we've had about him, he's been very stoic about what he does to people.
Yeah.
And about how it is what it is, but he's going to receive a consequence for it.
Yeah.
Doesn't really seem phased about what he does to people. But when he's recounting an interaction with his son.
That's not his son, that's his wife.
But with his wife, is it not his wife and his son?
No. The thing you just described. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of a different flashback. Yeah, that is his son and his wife.
When he has a flashback of that, it's like it's PTSD. It's like scarring for him. Yeah, bro, at this point, just give him the award.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
He acquired it early. So is it maybe he thinks his father's dead, and is now like, well, he's dead, I don't have anything else to connect him with, I might as well try and do the job he did. I understand why he left me. Or is it just he got it early because he's a dickhead?
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
He's just kind of mad.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
And so he does what his father does because, I don't know, he's trying to impress him or something, or...
I think that's all I can talk about, right?
Yeah.
What's Thane's name?
Earlier when we spoke, you
What do
were
you
very
mean?
open with me. I like that.
Thanks,
But I hope I
thanks.
didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to
Upgrade
overstep my
was like
bounds.
extra life support, extra probes or something.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
Don't get
anything.
tooted up for me, Kelly. Hey, yo, who said that? Oh, Bird. You gotta be good. You gotta lock in.
What?
Talking a little crazy, bro. Did this nigga Joker just say fuck you?
Edie?
No.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I just burned myself. Great.
You would you careful with your fine.
So God help you survive the storm. Johnny team up? Not really.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Please question after ask. Alright, you know what? I'm looking at your profile picture.
I wonder if this is in
Yes, Shepard.
Default profile picture.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
I have to get Legion to get her shit, right?
For whose shit?
You don't watch the stream?
Remember, I have like a 20-second delay.
I see, for EDI.
No. She doesn't get her body until the third game. Yeah.
So I can't even open that until the third game.
You will open that when the collectors abduct your whole crew while you're playing as Joker.
The crawling mission?
Yeah. Some good old daytime horror on that one.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
To be fair, the airlock being ajar is a
It's a
pertinent issue.
Yeah, that's a pretty big deal.
That is an issue that, at least I feel, is warranted to be at least slightly concerned about in this day and age, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
My CPU usage went from 3.2%
I was gonna say it definitely did not like that one.
Yeah, 3.2 to 25%, and climbing immediately. So
yeah.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
For an enhanced defense intelligence, you really haven't defended us too well.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
Bitch, you fucking did what? When? How? Who the fuck authorized that shit? When do we have anti-operator cyber warfare? I thought the whole what? Why haven't we turned this into a gun yet? Where's my anti-Reaper cyber warfare gun?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Damn, so, when I was handling business with, crewmate Kelson, a few days ago, he heard that, is what you, damn. I hope we don't have an anti-insubordination, fraternization. Damn.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
If this thing starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, then I got shotgun on the first lifeboat, okay?
Hey, yo.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
This is about the time you get sleepy, Grandpa. You holding in?
Yeah, I'm still here. I wouldn't miss Mass Effect. You dumb cunt.
Probe launched.
Now for missile. Imagine
Probe
this
away.
is just all I did for hours. And I'm like, yo, let's
That's
talk
what
about
I-
I'm playing Mass Effect, and all I did was just.
Probe
I
away.
didn't play any mission. I'm still on the first mission, just farming.
I mean, shit, that's what I used to do sometimes as a kid. I'd just hop on and go around planet to planet, scan a bunch of shit. You'd end up finding some random fucking anomaly missions that would be kind of fun.
Oh,
And they'd be like lore. You don't have to do them all immediately or anything, but they're cool. A lot of them are creepy, which you probably won't like.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
It's considered a bargain world. The Krogan. Technically a lifelong world.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta go hit the gold mine of palladium.
Probe launched.
Yep, it doesn't pay much to be a space farmer.
Probe launched.
It's all that matters.
Probe away.
Food on the table, a little bit of money on the table.
Launching probe.
All you can ask for. Well, you're not too religious now, but I mean, it's time to go. It's time to go. So, not too worried about all the extravagancies. And to worry about ceremony and such. Buried in all the dead.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
All this to say that I will be announcing my candidacy for the next RuPaul Drag Race Intergalactic Edition. Thank you. God bless you. Liking is such peak. Yeah. The old man has fallen asleep, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm still awake. I'm just scrolling YouTube shorts.
He's He's hit the non-verbal phase of the night, ladies and gentlemen.
So your midnight nonsense babblings are sounding like a stroke to me.
I'm gonna hit him with the word pulverize.
Pull up.
Right. Did you hear that nigga? He said he was gonna pull. Alright. Oh my god. Mom, get that camera. Oh, poor. We out. Mom, get that camera. Get that camera.
Mom gets a camera.
Get the camera, mama. Mommy.
Probe away. Probe away.
Mamu, let that camera. Let that camera.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'm sure in about 3 months we'll have an AI that'll be able to detect.
Probe away.
Probably.
Probe launched.
Emergency shielding research. And then
probe away.
Translate it and use some words. I'm just gonna get him killed. It's gonna be some big thing, and then Google's gonna pay out like $13 billion to the family. And they're gonna take away the product again. It's gonna be like a new Google Glass. I'm jealous that I never got to experience Google Glass.
Probe launched.
Google Glass. Don't ask me what I did before Google Glass. I just would have been
Launching probe. Probe launched.
One actually is willing to fight for their morals, the other is not. What?
It's the ability to look good in a bandana. If you don't look
Why am I the only one? Why am I the only one that's being hurt by the stream right now?
No, you're not.
I literally am.
No, I can hear I can see the microphone.
Oh, sorry. You're just super quiet.
Oh, putain ta mère. I have returned. Oh, I'm Shepherd. I'm against like slavery and shit. What's that? I'm literally doing space exploitation of land I don't own. Whoops. But I need the resources.
Probe away.
The upgrades. To insert myself in the political and societal issues of various species of aliens I have no business involving myself into. All in an effort
Launching probe.
Except for the odd, oh, hey, that's that one guy that did that one thing.
Probe away.
That's also super fucking scary.
Probe away.
Bro sent me a fucking guideline. Am I supposed to like see this sideways?
No. What?
The shit you sent me. Am I supposed to be viewing this sideways or something?
Oh, yeah.
The base, the vent. The approach, armor check. Shield check, weapons check. Holy fuck. Who's my biotic specialist? That's a lot. So basically everyone has to be loyal.
No.
But like
About 6 people have to be loyal.
And I have to bring those people on those missions to lead those teams and those things.
Yeah, you don't actually have to bring them in your squad though. Every time it happens, it's like you select a character and then you select a squad.
I see.
Yeah.
So I can leave my normal squad and then when it happens, select him.
Yeah. And never make Zaid the fire team leader. He will get everybody killed.
I see.
And if you want to protect Morden, you just make him guide the refugees back immediately. Because remember, he likes to go in, get the job done, and go home.
Do other people dilly-dally?
No. No matter what, the person guides them back safely. Because the other option is to not have anybody guide them back, and that's like, lol, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
It's just that Morden can die so easily, so many times, that you might as well just send him back, because he's also not really useful in combat.
What planet am I on?
You're currently staring at Tachanka, where you're doing the loyalty mission for Morden and Grunt.
Which means I'm not taking either of them.
Haha.
So for these, does Morden and Grunt, do they play off each other? Are they good?
No, they're unique.
So it needs to be Morden and Miranda.
Yeah. Or Grunt Miranda.
To overload.
I'd wait for warp.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Tear them right. Tear their scales off and let the hijacks feast on the public.
reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
See that special they had on the extra? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't find it. Was there special? Were you around when the female camps and the children over last month?
Good, Varen. Stay.
Is this the pistol good?
Which pistol?
Phalanx heavy pistol.
I have to watch you scroll over to it. Upgrades the Predator, but does not upgrade the Carnifex. Therefore, no. You can buy it anyways for fun.
Anything I sell, human. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother?
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought.
Put down some real money, human.
Who wins?
Hey, it's random every time.
No.
Put down some real money, human.
Watch it, human.
We did it.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Right.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
And then this is just Morden's mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it there.